steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
King went deep in his most recent game. Off the plate, and now it's even 1-1. Crushed left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A solo shot. It's his 6th home run of the season. The Mariners strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
Up next for Seattle, the right fielder, Taylor King.
Outside, that's ball. Hey.
Hard hit left side. Sends it to first. Play is made, 2 out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Top 6. And stepping in for the Mariners, Taylor King. Right through there for a strike. Tap foul at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Taylor King up next for the Mariners. He's already homered in this game. That misses the zone. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. That one a little bit high. Ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swing and a miss. And now 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. And 1-2-3 go to Mariners. They're still down 5-3. King stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
Just missed. The Mariners with the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Runners hold. Count moves to 2-0. There's the strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Varsho should have this one. And that's the third out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Substitution now at second base. On to pinch run for Seattle. Brandon Lockridge getting a little more speed out there. He represents the go-ahead run. King kept the hitting streak going in this one. Had only one hit but made it count with a homer.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
One down. Taylor King up next for the Mariners. King matched a homer in his last game. Yo one.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now Dominic Canzone. Canzone launched a homer in his most recent game. Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the go. Pulls it down, and they're two away. To the bag himself. It's a double play, and that'll end the inning. Now here come the Astros.
Up next is the right fielder, Taylor King.
King with a homer in his last game. Right through there for a strike. And now the 0-1. There's a high chopper. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Dominic Canzone.
Man at first, one away.
The right fielder, Taylor
King, a former Rookie of the Year, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Oh, 0-1 now. Swing and a miss.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. This one popped up. Smith on his way in. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 8. Designated hitter, Dominic.
Runner at first with 2 away. And up next for Seattle, Taylor King. 1 for 3.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Now the 0-1. Hit hard, base hit. Nimmo round second on his way to third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Now it's the Mariners DH, Dominic Canzone. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a pop-up. Fry settles underneath it. And that'll do it. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Mariners 3 and the Astros 1. This is AL West action on MLB The Show. King, get that hitting streak going.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Taylor King up next for the Mariners.
Taylor King.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Altuve. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. That clips the zone, and it's 0-1. That catches the corner. Liner, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. So now 3-2. Grounder might be 2. Over to Altuve. 2 gone as they hit into their second double play in the first 4 innings.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
King locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Nimmo, the base runner at first with one out. This one smoked on its way out of here. His 7th home run of the season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-3.
I'm sure he wanted that pitch down below the zone. It stayed up a little bit. He paid a dear price for it. Just a great swing to the ball, through the ball, and a nice round tripper.
So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Taylor King. He's already homered here in this one. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. To the warning track, makes the catch. Offense held in check there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Astros 4 and the Mariners 3. This is King was a real bright spot despite the loss.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came off. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
Taylor King has been on fire lately, riding a 15-game hitting streak. He's quickly becoming the talk of the league. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Taylor King up next for the Mariners. King launched a homer in his most recent game. And there's a fly ball deep right field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Everything came together for him. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
In now is the Mariners DH, Dominic Canzone.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here.
King matched a homer in his last game. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And that one is off the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So runner at second, 2 down. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Mariners 4 and the Giants nothing. 2 on, 2 outs. King went deep in his most recent game. Two on, 2 outs. Line shot into the gap, should score at least 1. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run is in, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 9-0. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat, and I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Now it's the Mariners DH, Dominic Canzone. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Rips that one to right. Reaching for it, makes the catch. But 9 batters hit in the inning, 5 come around to score. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the M's 9 and the Giants nothing. This is Mariners baseball on the show Northwest. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Taylor King.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Man at second. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Up the middle. On to first. And he's out. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
King stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and it's 12-1. And next is the designated hitter, Dominic Canzone. Runner takes off, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
1-2 now. Here's a high chopper. In time to Devers. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Mariners 12 and the Giants 1. Now it's the right fielder, Taylor King.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Oh, look at the stop. There's 1. On to first, save. So they get 1, but a really nice try there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
In now is the Mariners DH, Dominic Canzone. Two on, 2 outs. Runner on the move, McMahon. Zips it to first, and the inning is over. Mariners leave a couple. They lead it, though, by a count of 12-6. King was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Collected 3 RBIs for them.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Taylor King comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. 1 down. Next to hit, Taylor King. Webb, certainly one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and double-digit strikeouts are not out of the norm in his starts.
He wants to give the bullpen the day off and the defense behind him because he knows he can strike anybody out. And the way that hitters are swinging, they're trying to lift, trying to get the ball in the air. He's going to take advantage of that.
McMahon fires over to first. 2 away. There's a process too, right? The way he goes about setting up hitters.
Yeah, and he's coming right at you. He's going to get ahead in the count. And when you're a hitter and you find yourself 0-2, 1-2 with a guy who has 3 to 4 pitches that are nasty, you are very defensive. And he plays upon that, and many times he comes out on top.
King batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
That's the ball.
That's ripped into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
Man at second. And that one is lifted in the air. Dominguez moving under it. And there's one away.
Up next is the first baseman, number 12, Josh Naylor.
Here's Josh Naylor. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
0-1 down. In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well. And he makes the play on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next is the center fielder,
Brandon Lockridge digs in now. 2 outs and a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. And the runner holds. Chop to third. McMahon on the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Mariners 1 and the Giants nothing.
Up next is the right fielder, Taylor
King walloped 3 extra base hits in his last game. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. King, the former Rookie of the Year, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a ground ball up the middle to Adames. That's 1. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
King locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
There's a strike, 95 of that one.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Slice to right, and that's the 3rd out. Mariners lead 1. Still down by a count of 4-2. King managed to keep the hitting streak alive.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
One down. And up next for Seattle, Taylor King.
That's a ball.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
That is third, the designated hitter,
Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. Slider squirts away. No advance, though. Just getting started here in San Francisco. On the ground to first, Devers. To second, that's one. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Well, they had the chance at turning two right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Man at first, one away. King, an all-star a season ago, 24 years old. He's a former American League MVP. The 0-1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. Two on, one out. And he grounds one to the right side. Spin, throw, that's one. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
All set for the top of the sixth. And stepping in for the Mariners, Taylor King. King, a former MVP, he made his big league debut when he was 22 years old. Seattle made him a first-round pick back in 2025. This one in the air, center field. White under it. And a quick out, number one.
The bat, number 8, designated hitter, Dominic.
One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Taylor King. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. This one in the air, right field. And there's 2 away.
The bat, number 8.
King added one more to that hitting streak.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Taylor King ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch coming your way next. Now it's the right fielder, Taylor King.
Taylor King.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Ripped on a line to center. And there's one down. Top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Taylor King.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Up the middle, and that one handled. Not in time. He's safe. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
The 0-1, runner on the go. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. Throw sails over his head at first.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Man at first, one away. In the dirt. And the runner holds. Payoff pitch. Hit weakly on the ground. Moore. Throw to first in time. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. Paris should have this one. And that'll do it. Mariners leave 1. Score holds. It's 3-1.
Up next for Seattle, the right fielder, Taylor King.
Raleigh over at first with 1 away. The 1-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it's off the wall. Coming home. The relay. And he's out.
That really hurts right there. This is no time to gamble. When you're down in the ball game, you've got to be sure if you're going to advance a runner or even try to score right there that you're going to be safe. Just a poor decision.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one lifted to left. Settles under it. And that is that. 1 left for Seattle. And they still trail it here, 3-1. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Taylor King.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run. Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
No question about this one. It's out of here. And they close the gap. It's 4-2.
That swing just injected more drama into this one.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
King with a valiant job in defeat. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
And up next for Seattle, Taylor King.
Taylor King.
King with a homer in his last game.
Up.
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. And it is gone. His 9th homer of the year. The Mariners strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
On to the third inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Taylor King. King, the former Rookie of the Year, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Drilled out towards left center field. Robert on the move. Nice grab on the run. Then there's one down. Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And he's limited the damage so far. Nothing too bad. Might stick with this approach.
New inning getting started. Taylor King steps in. League leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next-level hitting.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the air, right field. Makes the catch. Chance to double the runner off first. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. One gone, runner at first. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. In the dirt. One and two now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Robert hustles it back in, and that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always can't pick it up cleanly. And everyone's safe. They're loaded.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Jeremy Pena up next for the Mariners. The 1-0.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And there's a ball.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
King matched a homer in his last game. That one is absolutely belted. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. Safe. And it's 5-0. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Runner takes off, pitch misses. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's now a 6-run lead. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
King steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
There's a strike.
Well, these Mariners, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Off the batter's eye and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 7-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
King had a sensational showing in the win. 4 hits, 2 of them leaving the yard.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Taylor King with a remarkable run of late as he carries a 20-game hitting streak into this one. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Los Angeles Angels. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. King digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Just starting things out here in Anaheim. King came up with 4 hits in his last game. And a base hit into right center field. Here's the 0-1. There goes the runner. That one the other way, and a base hit. And now a wide throw to third.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Up next is the right fielder, Taylor King.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And fouled off.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Nimmo gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Robert hustles it back in. Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
First and second, no outs. Dominic Canzone. King digging in now. He has his work cut out for him facing this pitcher, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, he's got to extend the at-bat, change the pace, whatever it takes to help this lineup right now.
King went off for 2 homers in his last game. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Now it's the Mariners DH, Dominic Canzone. Man on second, 2 down. Oh, right to the backstop. A wild pitch, and the tying run is now 90 feet away.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. A 2-run homer. That's his 50th career homer. And the Mariners have the lead. It's 3-2. Siggy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
No outs, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Taylor King. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
This one in the air, center field. Robert under it. And there's one down.
Back, number 8, designated hitter,
King digging in. Runner in scoring position. Game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Boog. Time to come through in the clutch.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swung on, belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it is out of here. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 7-5. You can sense it inside the stadium. These fans are devastated.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And a final 8-7. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Taylor King comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Los Angeles Angels. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. Now it's going to be Taylor King. That one outside. Ball 1. King wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. Just starting things out here at Angel Stadium.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Chopped out in front of the plate. Throws to first in time.
The center fielder, number 34.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got
This to center field. Base hit into the outfield. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Up next is the Astros.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Digging in, Julio Rodriguez. The kick, the 3-2. Hit on the ground softly to short. Paris. The flip. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
I promise you, they're guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers.
Well, these Mariners really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They've been delivering when it matters most, batting over .750 with runners in scoring position so far. It's been impressive to watch.
This one in the air center field. Moore has a beat on it. And there's one away.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
The right fielder.
So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Taylor King.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Now a fly ball to right center. Robert moving under it. And that is that. Mariners go down quietly there as they're unable to add to their 6-3 lead. And now the right fielder, Taylor King. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
Two down, nobody on. Hard liner. Robert makes a nice grab at a full sprint. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the M's 9 and the Angels 6. This is AL West action on MLB The Show. King managed to keep the hitting streak alive.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Seattle Mariners. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Taylor King up next for the Mariners.
Taylor King.
Raleigh on at first, nobody out. Up the middle, and he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard.
That is good. The first baseman, number 12.
Here's Josh Naylor. First and second, no outs. In there for strike one. Two on, two outs. Ground ball right side. On to first. They limit the damage here. We played two full. We are tied 2-2.
Up next for the Mariners, the right fielder, Taylor King.
That one's in there. 0-1. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Ball.
There's a line drive to left field. And that quickly, two away.
Up next for the Mariners,
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. King stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Next for the Mariners, the first baseman, number 12.
And now it's Josh Naylor.
Naylor.
In the dirt. Two. Bounce to the right side. Schmidt. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Mariners leave one, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Taylor King up next for the Mariners.
The right fielder, Taylor King.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Gone! A solo shot. His 12th of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 6-3.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
King had a sensational showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
One down. And up next for Seattle, Taylor King.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Fair ball. And he'll reach second with one away.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
One out, runner at second. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. Devers. And there's two away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So up next, Cal Raleigh. Man on second, two down. Pitch kicks away. No advance, though. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. That's out to center field. Adames gets under it. And that is the inning. Scoreless after 1. Two outs and one in scoring position.
The right fielder, Taylor
King launched a homer in his most recent game. Pitch is in there. Strike one.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should score the run. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Next is the designated hitter, Dominic Canzone. King leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a base hit up the middle. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And stepping in for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh. Two down. Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 3 innings complete. It's the Mariners 1 and the Giants nothing.
Up next for the Mariners.
King, an all-star a season ago, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Well, these Mariners, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
1 down.
With all of those hard hits, the guys are going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
And up next for Seattle, Taylor King.
The right fielder, Taylor King.
In the air, left field. And it stays fair. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. In the dirt, blocked. Man at first, 1 away. And that's a strikeout looking. That K is his 3rd of the game.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift in a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Popped up. And that's the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Mariners 3 and the Giants nothing. This is Mariners baseball on the show Northwest. King added 1 more to that hitting streak. Put together a 3-hit performance.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
One down at the plate. Taylor King.
King.
Here we go, Taylor. Let's go, King.
Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
King locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That's a strike. And the count 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there.
Continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially.
King, the former Rookie of the Year, 24 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Hey. One. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A 2-run blast. His 13th home run of the season, and they lead it. It's 4-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
King steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Out towards right center field. Ramos on his way over. And the inning is over. Offense held in check there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Mariners 6 and the Giants 3. King really stood out in this win.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Taylor King with an incredible season so far, riding a 25-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going? It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Seattle Mariners. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So digging in, Taylor King.
Taylor King.
King matched a homer in his last game. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in game one of this 3-game set. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Oh, he can't bring it in. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Fly ball that should have definitely been an out ends up as a runner in scoring position. So now they're going to have to work around that. But they're actually lucky because he could have possibly ended up at third. You miss a ball like that in the outfield, and guys can usually run for a while.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. Man at second. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. His 4th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Runners at first and second with one gone.
The right fielder, Taylor.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
High fly ball, right field. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Dominic.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Taylor King steps in, league leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
Plate discipline and raw power. Tough to teach, that combo.
No doubt about it. OPS tells the story perfectly. He's their offensive engine.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. So up next, Dominic Canzone. Ashby, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. The 1-1. Runner on the move. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. Ortiz. And there are 2 down.
Up next to the Mariners, the left fielder, number 25.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. In the dirt, but kept close. Man on second, 2 down. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Chorio gets under it. And that is that. One left for Seattle as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Taylor King up next for the Mariners. 1 for 3. King with a homer in his last game. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in the bottom of the 6th. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
The batter, number 8.
Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. The 3-1. Runner takes off, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. In the air, right field. That is the inning. 2 homers in the inning lead to 3 runs. We're through 6 full. It's the Mariners 7 and the Brewers 1. This is Mariners baseball on the show Northwest. King stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure. Well, these Mariners, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Full extension, makes the catch. What a play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Extended the hitting streak in this one.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
And now Taylor King.
Taylor King.
Here we go, Taylor.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Up next for the Mariners, the right fielder, Taylor King.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Hit hard, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
Ground ball left side. Over to Terang. 1 and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
One away with a runner at third.
The Mariners, the right fielder, Taylor King.
There's a strike. This one in the air, center field. Mitchell under it. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sac fly. 4-2 now.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
King in the box now. Takes strike 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
High fly ball, right field. Churio settles under it. He's got it. Runner tags for home. In to score from third. And now they trail by 1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
King steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 1. The M's with the tying run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Right through there for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. King managed to keep the hitting streak alive.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
One down. Now here is Taylor King. Reagans with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts, and right now it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Ripped on a line to center. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at bat.
Gets the call. That's strike 1.
Man,
I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Strike two.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Foul ball, still 0-2. That to right. Chorio moving under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Mariners, the first baseman, number 12. Up next for the Mariners, the right fielder, Taylor King.
Zingy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Raleigh gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A two-run blast. His 14th of the year. And they add to the lead. It's 4-1.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
King steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog. I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound.
The 0-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now it's Josh Naylor. Runner on the go. So a walk puts runners at first and second. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Julio Rodriguez coming to the plate now in a big spot. Here's a 2-2. In the dirt. The Mariners trying to break this one open here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
In the air to left center. 2 down.
Up next for the Mariners, the left fielder, number 25, Brandon
Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Nimmo.
2 on, 2 outs. Line, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 5-1.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
King had a sensational showing in the win.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Taylor King getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down, and now it's going to be Taylor King. King launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Urias on the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
That is third. The designated hitter, Dominic Canzone. Up next for Seattle, the right fielder, Taylor King.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Foul ball. Next pitch inside, ball one. Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to first. Two down.
The bat, number 8, designated hitter, Dominic Canzone.
Runner at second, two down.
The right fielder, Taylor King.
King went deep in his most recent game. Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Man on second, two down. That one misses, and now 3-0. Dominic Canzone on deck for the M's. Here's a 3-0. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. And gone out to the deepest part of the field. Home run number 15 on the year, and they add to their lead. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Stepping in, Taylor King. He's already homered in this game.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
That's inside, and that's ball one.
Well, these Mariners, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Raleigh aboard here at first with nobody out. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 9-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
One down. Next to hit, Taylor King.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Softly hit to third, and that's a foul ball. Raya, 6'1" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Still able to get it there in time, and they get it out of the play.
Just a great effort all the way around at third base right there. Nice job to get a glove on it with the dive, but it was the recovery that was so impressive. If he doesn't hop to his feet and get the throw off in such a fluid motion over there, I kind of doubt he gets the out.
King really stood out in this win. 2 homers on the day.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Taylor King, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming your way next. One down, and stepping in for the Mariners, Taylor King. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
Way out front for strike 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Line drive. He hauls it in. 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control. If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
The 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming home. He will score. It's 4-1. And that flips the calendar on his hitting streak. He's now at 30 straight games with a knock, a full month.
Yeah, and maybe we're not quite ready to start talking DiMaggio just yet, Boog, but we're not that far off. I mean, you make it to 30 games, you're in rare company, and not many guys have made it that far in the last 50 years. So absolutely congratulations to him. It's been really fun following him to this point.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Two on, 2 outs. Chop back up the middle. Keishel. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. And on the play, a run will come in to score.
Up next is the right fielder, Taylor.
King went off for 2 homers in his last game. King, an all-star a season ago, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. No advance, though. That one the other way. 2 away down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Man at first with 1 gone. Taylor King up next for the Mariners.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Now the 0-1. And a foul ball. Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline. Beat the throw pretty easily. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
First and second, 1 out. Dominic Canzone, the next to hit. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Here comes the 0-1. Runner takes off in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. The tying run at the plate. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
That's a clutch hit in a big moment. You can't ask for a better time to get a swing like that.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
King really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Collected 3 hits in the game.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Taylor King looking to extend his unbelievable 30-game hitting streak in this one. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming your way next. One down. And up next for Seattle, Taylor King. There's a strike. That one ripped. Makes the grab on the run. 2 away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Pitch is in there. 0-1. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. That's to third. Urias in plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Man at first, 1 away. King, a former MVP, 24 years old, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. That catches the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
In the air, right field. Clark on his way over. He's got it. And there's 2 away. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. King in the box now. No balls and a strike. Tied at 4. This one in the air, center field. Buxton under it. And there's 1 down. King digging in. Runner in scoring position. Game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Boog. Time to come through in the clutch.
And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. There's a strike. 95 of that one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
2 on, 1 out. Chopped on the ground. Oh, a great flip. 1 at second. Out. A double play to end it with the tying run stranded at second. King with a less than great game in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
Taylor King, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. One down. And now the right fielder, Taylor King. This one in the air, center field. Alexander under this one. And there's two away.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 12.
Bottom of the inning, Taylor King. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Not just far, but loud, Singy. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, Boog, when he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. And a man aboard.
Up next for the Mariners.
Here's Josh Naylor. Naylor with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid.
Runner on the go. In the dirt. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game one of this three-game set. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Coming home. In comes the run from second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Man at first, one away.
For the Mariners, the right fielder, Taylor King.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
The 1-1. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Bliss around third. He scores, and they have the lead.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And now it's Josh Naylor.
The first baseman, number 12.
Man at second. On the ground to third. Slinging it to first in time.
Up next for the Mariners.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Man on second, two down. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe. He beats the tag. And they take a two-run lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Taylor King up next for the Mariners.
The right fielder.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong. Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
This one in the air, center field. Alexander has a beat on it. 2 down.
Up next for the Mariners, the first baseman, number 12.
King stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Line drive, that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
First and second, 2 outs. King had a great showing in the win. 3 hits and a couple of runs knocked in.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
King stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boog, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Ball 1. The 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Kowser moving under this one. 2 away now.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Dominic.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
The right fielder, Taylor King.
He really stands out this season, Singy. He has the best batting average in the league. And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of.
What a stop. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
King.
1
Gets the outside corner with that one. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third. The throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
King stepping in. It's late, it's quiet, but here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. High fly ball, right field. Beavers settles under this one. He's got it, and that ends the inning. Nobody left for Seattle. They're down 4-0. King steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale.
There's a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
To third, might be 2. Tags the runner. Double play, cuts the rally short, and that ends the ball game. King could have done a bit more to help them out. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Now the number 2 hitter, Taylor King. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot.
Here we go, King.
You always have to worry about the fastball when facing DeGrom, Boog. I mean, it's an electric pitch for him, and he's usually pumping it in at about 100 miles per hour, which makes him one of the hardest throwing pitchers in the league.
Raleigh gets his lead at first with nobody out. Dives, and he can't hang on. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Next is the desk. King, an all-star a season ago, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Tied up here in the early going. That's in there. One now. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Designated hitter.
And up.
You're out.
The right fielder, Taylor King.
At the ball.
Freeland off of first with 2 away. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
On the ground to the left. Oh, look at the stop. And they get the out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We played 4. It's the Orioles 6 and the Mariners 3. So a man at first. Digging in, Taylor King.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The 1-0. That clips the corner. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Here comes the runner. The relay. It's offline, and he scores. And it's 6-5. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Now it's the Mariners DH, Dominic Panzone.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And a ground ball to first. Johnston takes it himself. That's it out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Julio Rodriguez coming to the plate now in a big spot. The Mariners with a tying run at third here in the bottom of the 6th. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Now all even up. Swing, and he popped it up. Mayo. And that will end the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 6 full. It's the Orioles 6 and the Mariners 5. This is Mariners baseball on the show Northwest. Tied at 6. Now it's the right fielder, Taylor King. Two down, nobody on. Hot shot to third. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish to this one. 9th inning coming up, and we're all even at 6 apiece. King locks in, tying run on. No time like the present, Singy. This trip to the plate could really shake things up.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are the moments that define a hitter's season. He's got a shot to flip the script right here.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. The run scores from second, and again, we are tied.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So runner at second, 2 down. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. The winning run on second base. Squirts away a little bit. Runner holds, and it's a full count. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Bradfield settles underneath it, and that is the third out of the inning. A run, a hit, and a man left. 11 innings in the books now, and we are tied 7-7. King with a valiant job in defeat. 2 runs batted in on 4 hits. Some impressive work.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Taylor King comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Taylor King up next for the Mariners. King wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Now it's the Mariners DH, Dominic Canzone. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Now this one gets away from the catcher. And now a man into scoring position. 1 on, nobody out. A run in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2. That one way inside. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 1 down. One out. Runner at second. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Ripped to first, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
So runner at second, 2 down. Brandon Nimmo up next for the Mariners. Out towards right center field, on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Mariners 1, the Rays coming to bat. This is Mariners baseball on the show Northwest. Runner at second, 2 down.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Tag, safe at home. It's 4-zip. So a man at first. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. The 1-2. Chopped out in front of the plate. And that chance handled. Throws to first. That's out number 3. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Mariners 4, the Rays nothing. You're watching Mariners baseball on the show Northwest.
Up next is the right fielder.
King came up with 4 hits in his last game.
Ball. Back one.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That's it. Got to avoid your job.
Stepping in, Dominic Canzone.
Designated hitter, Dominic Canzone.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Laser could be trouble.
Go hard. Scoring. Go hard.
Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 8-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Taylor King. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. King, a former Rookie of the Year, 24 years old. He's a former American League MVP. This one in the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. Mariners lead 1, but they maintain their 10-1 lead. Man at first with 1 gone. And up next for Seattle, Taylor King. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
0-1. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Freeland around third. Relay throw home. Slides his hand in there. Save. And they now lead by 9.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now it's the DH, Dominic Canzone. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Base hit. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And it's now 12-2. First and second and nobody out. And now for Seattle, Taylor King.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Just missed. And that drops in for a strike. Traffic on the bases with one already in here at the top of the ninth. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging.
King had a sensational showing in the win. 2 runs batted in on 4 hits. Some impressive work.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Taylor King comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. 1 down. And stepping in for the Mariners, Taylor King. Wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. Just underway from Tropicana Field. Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Good job right there. Get it back.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner on the go. Liner snagged at first. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. This is Mariners baseball on the show Northwest. Man at first, one away.
The right fielder, Taylor King.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
This one smacked out to left center. That's out number 2.
The bat, number 8.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for Seattle, the right fielder, Taylor King.
Right through there for a strike. This one in the air, center field. Clark settles underneath it. And a couple of quick outs.
The bat, number 8, designated hitter,
Back here in Tampa Bay, ready to begin the 8th. Taylor King digs in now.
That's the ball.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Off the batter's eye and gone. And they cut into the lead. It's 7-3.
That swing just injected more drama into this one.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
King had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. 2 hits, including that long ball.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift him to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. King will hit next.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Splits the plate, and the count even at 1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Swings, and this one's flared, and it goes just foul. No outs. Runner on second. This one in the air, center field. Clark going back on this one. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. King digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Out to center. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. Runner from third in to score. And they take a 3-run lead. Back here at Tropicana Field, Taylor King steps in, league leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
King, a former Rookie of the Year, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Up the middle, and a base hit right there. So a man on base to start the inning.
Boy, great job. What do you got on base?
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Here's a 2-2. In the dirt, but kept close. Swing and a ground ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. That leaves him without a throw. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. Julio Rodriguez coming to the plate now in a big spot. First and second, no outs. And we're in the top of the fifth. And that one is popped in the air. Shallow center. He's got it. One away. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Ground ball up the middle. The flip. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Taylor King.
Used the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
That one finds the corner. That's strike one. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Yeah, great job right there. You squared up on that sucker.
Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. This one in the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
He caught it behind his back. Over to first. And they get the out. What a play to end the inning. There's no way he saw that into the glove.
No, you're absolutely right. All he knew was the grounder was somewhere behind him. Just threw his glove out there and it stuck. That was pretty cool.
So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Taylor King. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. So they still got both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. Out to short. Tosses to first, and that is that. Mariners go down quietly there. as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. King had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt them on the way to the win.
Taylor King getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the Seattle Mariners and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. King steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Just getting started here in Toronto. To third. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive, has to get up. Clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond. And what a tremendous play.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate. And a look at the numbers. Right through there for a strike. Oh. Rips one to right. And he pulls up on it, and that's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now it's the Mariners DH, Dominic Canzone. Tied up here in the early going. On the ground, right side. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
First and second, no outs. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Payoff pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Walls. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. In the dirt, blocked. But no advance from the runners. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Oh, he can't hang on. Still finds a way to get off a throw. The throw is late, and everyone's safe. The bases are loaded.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
So bases loaded with one away. Here's Josh Naylor. All loaded up here in game one of this three-game set. To the right side, Guerrero. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Up next is the Astros, the right fielder, Taylor King.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Fastball for a strike. All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Lined into right. Dives, and he can't hang on. So a man aboard now with one away. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Now it's the DH, Dominic Canzone. Grounder might be two. Quickly to second for one. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the fifth coming up. We are tied 2-2. One down, and stepping in for the Mariners, Taylor King.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now, Dominic Canzone. He's already homered here in this one. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. In the dirt. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Man at second. Stays alive. Two now. And he grounds one to the right side. Albies slings to first, and now two gone.
Up next is the center fielder.
Julio Rodriguez coming to the plate now in a big spot. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the top half of inning number 7. On a line out towards center. Dives, but it's off his glove. In to score from third. And they lead by 2 to second, and he's safe.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
First and second, 1 out. Taylor King digs in now.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Ball, outside.
Two on, 1 out. In the air to left center. Thomas gets under it. And there's 2 away.
The back of the 8. Designated hitter, Dominic.
King did a good job in the win. Put together a 3-hit performance.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
One down. Taylor King up next for the Mariners.
King.
Fastball for a strike. Peralta with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Strike 2.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Ground ball left side. Slinging it to first in time.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Dominic.
On to extra innings. Taylor King steps in. League leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Chopped left side. Suarez tosses to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Up next is the right fielder, Taylor King.
Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. And the 0-1. The Mariners with the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. Can't bring it in, and the no-no is no more. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, there goes the dream of the no-hitter. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Next is the designated hitter, Dominic Canzone.
Ball 4, take the base.
King walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, dude, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Fisher is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Liner caught it second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
King played well enough in the win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
One down. And up next for Seattle, Taylor King. Right down to shoot. Strike one. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A solo shot. That's his 99th career homer. The Mariners strike first. It's 1-0. Singy, that's his 99th career homer.
Well, he's probably already thinking about the next one, and don't want to think too hard because you'll start to struggle. 100 is a really nice number to get to, though. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting a ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Runner at second, nobody out. King needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Man at second. Out to short. Walls. And one away in the top of the third. King locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Two on, one out. Fastball for a strike at 95. One now. And that's just foul. Swing and he popped it up. Albies gets there. He's under it. Two down. And now the right fielder, Taylor King.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Pagan pitching for the 20th time this season, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2013.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
The 2-1. This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 away. Had a good day at the office, even in defeat. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Taylor King, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Taylor King will hit next. King recently taking home Player of the Month honors.
Ball one.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
King with a homer in his last game. On the ground to third. Paredes. Throw to first in time.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Dominic Canso.
Back at T-Mobile Park, Taylor King steps in. League leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
Plate discipline and raw power. Tough to teach that combo.
No doubt about it. OPS tells the story perfectly. He's their offensive engine.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. That's a special one. 100 career homers. And they close the gap. It's 5-1. Siggy, that's a special one. His 100th career home run.
Man, 100 career homers. Pretty impressive. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And that one hammered. Get out of town. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they cut into the deficit.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
King steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boo. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
Right through there for a strike. The Diamondbacks trying to protect a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit into center field. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Really important at bat coming up now.
Next to hit, Dominic Canso. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog. Not
King stepping in now. 2 outs, traffic on the bases. He's got the hammer in hand, and all he sees is nails.
Well, if he drops one in, this one is over, Boog. Big spot right here.
That's a strike. Laser to the gap. Should score the run. Headed for the plate. And they take a 3-run lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. Man at second. In the dirt, blocked. Here's a 1-2. On the ground, right side, Smith. He steps on the bag, inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 9th inning coming up. Mariners on top, 9-6. Last chance coming up for the D-backs. King had a sensational showing in the win. A 4-hit performance, including a pair of homers.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Taylor King, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Seattle Mariners. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. King digging in, big-time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation. Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Up the middle, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Everything came together for him. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Man at first, 1 away.
Let's go, Dominic.
Runner on the move. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Going, gone. He'll circle the bases. The Mariners strike first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Up next for the Mariners, the right fielder,
King with a couple of homers in his last game. And he pumps it a strike. In the air to left center. Thomas on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Mariners go down quietly there. They're up 2-0.
Up next for the Mariners,
King went off for 2 homers in his last game. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Nimmo on at first, nobody out. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Coming home. The relay throw. He'll score. It's 4-zip. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. One on, nobody out, a run in here in the bottom of the sixth. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here's Josh Naylor.
The first baseman, number 12.
2-2 down. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
First and second here, no outs. That one lifted to left. Under it. He makes the grab. One down.
Up next for the Mariners, the second baseman, Alex.
And now here is Alex Freeland.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Popped up left side. Infield fly called there.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Jeremy.
First and second, 2 outs. Jeremy Pena getting ready to hit. King, the lead runner, out at second. Canzone at first, 2 out of the inning. Sets him down looking. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We're through 6 full. It's the Mariners 4 and the Diamondbacks nothing. This is Mariners baseball on the show Northwest. 2 outs, runner at first. Taylor King up next for the Mariners. The 0-1. Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay. In there. He scores. And they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
And up next for Seattle, Dominic Canzone. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. In the dirt. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Mariners 6 and the Diamondbacks 4. You're watching Mariners baseball on the show North. King had a great showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including 2 extra base knocks.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Taylor King up next for the Mariners.
Taylor
Here we go, Taylor.
King.
Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. Throws from his knees. And that's a great play for the out.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
Man at first, one away.
For the Mariners, the right fielder, Taylor King.
Come on, Taylor.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That's ripped. Base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
And next is the designated hitter, Dominic Canzone. King, an all-star a season ago, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Out towards right center field. And that is that. One hit in the inning, but no one left. We're through 5. It's the Mariners 2 and the Diamondbacks nothing. This is Mariners baseball on the show Northwest. King stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Two down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. Carroll should have this one. And that will end the inning. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. King kept the hitting streak going in this one.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.